Yan, so guys, what is up? Ito naman kayo, isang gabi na naman ng paglalaro. Sama si Papa Chino Gaming. My God, hello. So, ngayong gabi, try natin maglaro ng horror game na naman. Tingnan natin. Ano ba to? Di ba kapag naglaro ko na Until Dawn? Kung napanood nyo yun, okay, nakakatuwa. Maganda. Okay ito. May recommend ko yung mga nangyari. So, ito, may subukan na naman tayong panibagong laro. Ito, The Sinking City. Yan. The Sinking City. Kung tama ako, sila rin yata gumawa ito. Or I don't know. Teka guys, may check lang ako. Hello, sorry. Sorry guys, meron lang ako may pinuntahan ako saglit sa kabilang mundo. Yes. Yan. Yan, so The Sinking City, ano bang alam ko tungkol dito? Alam kong parang part ng production nito yung gumawa ng sa Man of Medan sa Until Dawn. Ay, baliktad. Yan, sorry. Naka-mirror kasi yung camera ko. Yan. Parang haba ang buhok ko, no, guys. Dapat siguro magpagupit na ako. And so, by the way, guys, naglalaro ako sa Nintendo Switch ko. Tapos, lang ako. Wireless adapter. Gamit ko kasi itong gusto kong ginagamit na controller, yung PS4 eh. Kasi yung Pro, yung masisira. Sayang yung yung Joy-Con eh. Madali kasi siguro masira yun eh. My golly. Ayan. So, bago tayo magsimula, kung bago ka sa channel to, please mag-like and mag-subscribe ka na dito sa Papa Chino Gaming. Marami dito mga content. Marami. Yan. Marami pang laro dyan. Mega Man Zero, Smash Bros. Yan. Simulan natin to. Yo. The Sinking City. Starts up where? Yan. Ryan. Oh, frogware. Seizures are health warning lang yan, guys. So, make sure pag maglalaro kayo, laging maliwanag ang lugar. Yan, inspired by the work of H.P. Lovecraft. The dictionary minorities were frequently mistreated by society. Yan ang magic ng Lovecraft eh. How to play. Settings muna. Difficulty. Will have an icon to indicate yung okay. Ano to? Hindi ba to adventure ba to? Alam ko yung eh. Newcomer. Alright. Okay, siguro to. Detective. Yan, gameplay. Subtitles on. Yan. So, laging naka-on yan eh. Video. Pakilaman yan. Audio. Natin pakilaman yan. How to play. Facebook. First time ko ito lalawin, guys. So, tinitignan ko lang yung mga pwede nating tignan. Gameplay. Subtitles on. So, tinitignan ko lang kung okay yung audio ko. Tignan ko lang kung okay yung audio ko. Ano ba ito? Tukan. Ano ba itong tutorial? Ba't nandito lahat ng laman? O na, let's get on with it. Dear Mr. Charles, Oakmont thought that your assumptions were correct. Such cases indeed are more frequent here. Men and women from across countries are drawn to great mountains, haunted by visions similar to yours, as if drowning in the presence of something great, yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe that we stumbled upon the source of our enemy. The people who might help you with it, prepare yourself and come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johann van der Werf. Ano ba? Kasing king. Hindi ba ito parang until doon? I will meet you here to help you. Your supernaturals give you a picture for combat. So may combat pala dito. Ammo is scarce. Fleeing is a better option. May palang ang daing kalaban dito. Tagal ng load. Okay. Sorry. Yung Kraken. Nagiging dalawa ako. Tama ba yan? Pero na-switch up, kinaya to. Pwede kong titignan mo yung paligid. Kaya nga naman. Tignan mo. Tignan mo yung bag ko. Tignan mo yung mukha ko. Parang ang smooth ko masyado. Kulang sa texture. Kaya pa ito. Parang gusto ko ito makita. Medyo kulangan. Pero okay lang. Maganda naman. Maganda yung art. Ewan. Adventure pala to. Di ba kunin? Pwede mo palitan yan. Sorry guys, palitan ko lang. Hanggat di ako na. Ayusin din natin mamaya.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Nasa bar ko tayo. Subukan yung balik. Kaya naman. Atake ah. Pala. Tignan natin yung support na. Uy, gamot yan. Yun. Kapag may icon, pwede picturean.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Take your belongings off my ship first.
Sungit naman. Oh. May gamit pa ba? Bahay mo ko na yung bagay. Hindi mo na. Binababa mo pa.
Take your belongings off my ship first.
Nagawa ko.
Hope I never have to use it, but something tells me I will.
Pala.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Now get out.
Ma.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes Vanderberg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I've found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
Devil.
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought like moths drawn to a flame.
So, ano nga?
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
Well, that's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you. We'll meet again, Mr. Reed.
Pabos. What's wrong with you?
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
Blue. So I take it is Torgo.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is fine.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am,
Oh,
but
unggoy?
not interested.
Unggoy ba
No
talaga?
way.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind.
What
It couldn't
unggoy?
have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouther-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damned city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation
Parang may
Harbor, the
racial
shells.
discrimination.
They are
Ticket na hindi lang
everywhere.
So
puro human
they're
lang.
just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
Ako ang bastos ko pag tatanong ko to. Huwag na.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera. You have a point, newcomer.
I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Tane, did you not listen at all? These fishermen supposedly brought him to their house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were...
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect. Vera means fine. I was saying...
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton,
Bastos na. Hindi ko tatanong yan.
it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see 'em.
I've said everything I know.
Grabe yung hagdanan na bangka.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What?
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis, we were here. This is our house. Barry was outside on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and, okay, my head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing, just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me.
That sounds familiar. Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was at or starve.
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything, and I have no idea where Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. Kay have mercy on his soul.
Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. Kay is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know. I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or Kay? Did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Oh, tapos na. Ang nagkaroon ng away dito. Ang galing tong barko. Oo na sa'yo yung ba.
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work. Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much. So, that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Okay. Mine. Mind's eye. Fuck, real. Para ko nasa vision. Yan, namatay.
Choo choo. Ahem.
Tapos talaga itong bayan to dahil lang parang away na lang. Ito.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Ano naman dugo yung kamay niya? Pwede ba yun? Nakakaw ka lang.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed. The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for. There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
Kapit natapakan ko na yung bantay. Mapa ba dito? Mapa nila. Map. Okay. Pinagkahat na yung mga pating-pating dito.
Got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Mr. Carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Hindi ba naman dito? Ah,
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
Bye.
post. Well, nagawa ko. Nahirapan na ako. Sabi ko nga ulit. Ay, nagkatapatin ako.
I gave you clear instructions, did I not? I gave you clear instructions, did I not?
Okay. Ah. Ano si Liw eh? Hindi ko na alam kung nasan yung ano. Kung nasan yung bag ko. Hindi ko naalala. Ano yung aso? Ano naman ito? Patakbo lang ako, hindi ko lang ginagawa ako. Napanapin lang natin.
My head! I still hear those voices.
Let's see what you find,
There was a
newcomer.
fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee. It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Bakit? Oh. Ah.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Gumagaling pa yun. Have I found it? It's here.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania? Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
All evidence collected. Yan na. Gagawin. Mind para. Combine clues to make deduction. Albert spread hysteria around. Okay. Tapos, ano na?
Mr. Throgmorton, I found this in the lifeboat. Looks like it's your son's will.
Give it to me. Oh, my boy, what did you get yourself into? If only I hadn't sent you on that cursed expedition.
Bye.
I gave you clear instructions, did I not?
Hirap. Bakit may kukulibli?
My head! I still hear those voices. My head! I still hear those voices.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Ba yan? Hirap ng control din.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
Kumuha na naman ako ng mga gamit. Ganyan. Hindi ko gets, ha? Wala na akong bato. Ano nangyayari? Hindi kaya. Ka na. Happy na. Ano bang bago dito?
I've said everything I know.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Uy, paano kahit ano dun? Ano mo nang ngayon? Saan?
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Ang basa na ako, ah. Okay, galugalan na natin buong lugar. Makita rin natin. Parkour pala. Oh, makita. City. Ito na yung where's the stand? Wala nang clues. All evidence found na eh. Anong gagawin ko na? Gagawin ka na. Matalinong daw pala tayo.
I gave you clear instructions, did I not?
Book. Ay, ako, kailangan ko makita ko saan gagamitin yung ano. Ayan! Don't know what to do. Somebody help. May somebody tried to flee. Diba?
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Ito mga kasi, ito. So kung dudurate kayo niya to, di ba ikaw yun?
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down?
Oh!
The seed is sowed.
Hindi rin naman. Ano, tumalon doon. Tumakas. Dito siya bumagsak. Ano magpapakita dyan? Mind's eye. Hold A. Ano ba nangyayari? Walish. Ano ba ako paikot-ikot dito? Sorry. May bago din ako. Ano, kaya naman. Dito nagpakita yung logo ng Minds. Ay, baka meron dito. Ay, yeah.
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much.
Yun. Hindi pa pala ako nakikita. Ano to? Oh my God. Itong... Cognition. Step into it in front of the critical scene. Ano? Mark the scenes in chronological order to gain new evidence. Nakita akong evidence.
Never seen knives like this before.
Oops. Ano to? So, may lumabas na ganito.
this, ape face.
Oh, ito na yung nangyari.
Yeah, run!
Gano'n yan? Ay, salamat, may nangyayari na. Kulay-blue lang.
What's happening?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
What's happening?
Ayan, siguro nakita nila yan, umangat. So, one to. Tapos ito, siguro nag-away-away sila.
Take this, ape face.
Sino to? Apat sila eh. Ito si ano, ito yung nahanap ko.
Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
My head. I still hear those voices.
Mine pala. Ako sa mine pala. Administrator Lewis and his people suffered the Albert attacked the fisher. Albert and the fisherman fled the scene after the... Okay. Albert Thormonton was dangerous and positive to the... Okay.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Omen. Mind's eye can reveal omen. Asa na? Bako na siya. Bo. Bo.
So the fishermen pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
Wala nakakita nun? Nagbabarilan? Ay, wala na ako sinusundan. Ano na to?
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Yeah, scavenger. Parang Witcher ah. Dating.
There's something in the pocket.
Previous, please, Jim. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater, like everyone else. I don't have yet enough stuff to operate the bars to see the cost that are under. Don't worry, stuff nice. They're proper people and should have steady supply in the town.
The blood is fresh. Whoever it belongs to could not have got far.
Wala ng gamit. Ito na yun, malapit na ako. Oh my god.
One fatal round to the forehead. That's no accident.
Sinabit siya yun. Ba yan? Pangit na makontrolin ito. Sarap kontrolin? Ang gulo nung ano? Select. Aksidente ko nakita kayo na yung ano ah. Bar. Keep. Yan, so may nangyayari na. Parang Witcher pala to. Kaso Witcher na walang masyadong espadahan. Isa lang atake ko, gano'n lang. Chok! Chok! 'Di ba? Parang Witcher. 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 Parang Wit
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
I've seen some unsettling creatures around, like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah, even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Throck. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day. Bye.
Bye. Papalaban ako ah.
What the? Get the... Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out I was right.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
Well, I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
What kind of... why
Tinanong ko na.
do you... Your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Want to spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouthers' bodies were blessed by the sea. You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better get over it. We are proud of who we are.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me,
May
they'll
consequences
starve.
din dito.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
You think you're the first person to offer me a bribe?
Please, Mr. Reed.
Now, don't try my patience further, Mr. Flynn.
Please, I told you the truth, I swear.
Sumado siya, no? Ito matama. Sakto. Paano naman? Really? Lewis was aware of his action. Lewis was... Lewis. Napipili ako. Ano pinagagawa sa akin dito? Hindi mo na-explain. Lewis under mental influence. Some sort of mental influence. He couldn't control his substance and just... Lewis was at okay. Gagawin ko dito. Papipili ako ng ano. So ito yung ibahin mo. Kung aware ba siya o hindi.
Please, I told you the truth, I swear.
You want a drink? You want a drink?
Oo, ba't di mo ko bigyan?
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Yan, meron na tayong ano. Ang masasabi ko sa labot, parang hirap niya control masyado. Hirap niya masyadong.
Mr. Throgmorton, I've encountered something,
What? I don't have all day.
some unusual creatures, and they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately not immune to gunfire.
Yeah.
Try to avoid them when possible. And
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
oh no.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
I've tracked down your son's murderer.
Where? Who is he?
And just as I suspected, the Innsmouther Lewis is responsible for your son's murder. He's hiding at the local bar. Just ask the bartender. Seems like he had a bone to pick with your family and took it out on Albert.
Oh, that scum won't be getting off easy. The whole city shall see what happens when you cross the Throgmortons. Justice, bittersweet as it is, shall be served. It's rare for a newcomer to make himself so useful. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Gay to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throgmorton. I see things, visions, and I needed to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
You're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
Do these cases of hysteria...
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture, a sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster.
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
Kaya maraming mga
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust.
It does sound...
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throgmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and... Albert, when you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Okay.
I gave you clear instructions, did I not?
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer.
I've said everything
Keep
I
your
know.
hands where I can see them.
Yun, solve ko. Our first case, my God. Palakpakan naman.
My head. I still hear those voices.
Let's see what you find,
Tapos
newcomer.
na. Hindi mo alam. Hindi ka na sa balita. Oh. Enggak, Pak. Dalawa lang. Andito pa yan. Uy, sorry.
You want a drink?
What the? Get the... Oh.
The door won't budge.
Nawala na. Kinuha na yata. Ito naman kukubero niyo, hindi ko makilala. Pumunta ako dito sa hotel. So, isang right, tapos left, diretso, dalawang kanto. Left, ang kanto, right, tapos left. Ano nangyari? Nangyari? Paano ako napunta sa hotel? mukhang matagal pala tapos. So, ito. Most of the black. Okay. Yun nga. Some conclusions naman does have different conclusions.
Crew of the Cyclops. Never again, they say.
Bag o wala? Wow, ganda na. Ito, paano ba ito? Ito. Pogi naman ito. Kaya ito muna tayo. Kunyari, binaba ko na yung bag ko dito. Ito yung resulta ng ginawa ko. Maraming ink mounter yung parang press dito. Grabe mong hotel to. Mukhang Devil's Reef.
The door won't budge.
Hindi mo kasi kwarto yan. Pasukin natin lahat ang pwedeng pasukin. Ganda sa Witcher eh. Pasok ko ng pasok ng kanta.
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you, though, mister, you want to stay on here, you stop making all that noise.
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't really remember what happened, but I'll do my best.
Yeah? Well, next time it happens, you end up sleeping under the bridge like the other newcomers.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Aren't we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a... I'm watching you, newcomer.
Forlorn woman. Random shit. I went to the instant survey. And so guys, push nyo itong basahin. Ayan, kung gusto nyo basahin, post nyo na lang. Ano may sasabi silang ano? Fact notes. Sige, tingnan natin I passed Avon Street when heading to place on map. I passed Oblong Street. Markahan na. Western Reed Heights. Avon. So, Avon. Avon. Washington Street. And Oak Street. Western Reed. Between Avon Street and Oak Street. So, banda dito. Yan. So, placement ulit tayo. Salvation Harbor. So, yun na lahat sa mapa to. Old Church Road. Very cool. Harbor. Callahan, Old Church Road. The Old Church Road. Old Church Road. Crossing of Kala. Old Church Road. Ito, Old Church Road, yun. Asan yun? Kalahan. Ito. Wait. O Kalahan. Ito, Kalahan. Old Church Road. Diba? Eastern cover side corner at St. Elmo Lane. St. Elmo. St. Elmo. St. Elmo. St. Port. Port. St. Elmo. Eastern cover side corner of St. Elmo. Spa. Western Advent. Corner Purity Road and Oak Street. West. Oak. Bakit mo na open? Oak. Oak. So, Oak Street. Purity. Nasa dito. Next. Southern Old Grove, Warwick. Seaside and Hillside. Nice. Seaside and Hillside. Ano ba? Dito eh. Seaside. So, Seaside Street. Ano? Seaside and Hillside. Between? Warwick Street. Basta ba nandito? Central Hill. Brown Street. St. Michael's Road. Central Hill. Nakita ko na yun. Central Hill. East Brown Street. Ah. Ito, East Brown Street. East corner with St. Michael Road. Ito, St. Michael Road. Tapos, Brown Street, corner, St. Ito siguro yung center shell. To the east of the corner. East ng corner. Dito. Yung corner na to, east na. So, sa banda dito. Next. Eastern Reed Heights. Lumber Street, Helagan, Balak. Sa Helag. On Lumber Street. Ito sa Lumber Street. Between ng Hilag Street and Balak. Ay, dito man. Next. Western Reed Heights near the crossing of Baker Ward and Avon Street. Yung Avon, dito banda. So, Avon. Ward. So, Ward Street, Avon. Ito yung crossing nila. Western Reed Heights. Near the crossing of Baker, Ward, and Avon. So, banda dito. Well, Western Advent near the Murdoch and Oak. Oak. Murdoch. So, near the corner. Corner. Basta dito. Basta dyan, yung pag ganyan. Yung pag corner. West Reed Heights, Washington. Street between Avon and Oak Street. Washington. Washington Street. Ah, okay. Yeah. So, Northern Grimhaven Bay. Hubert Ave. Whispers. Advent. Forefathers. Forefathers. Corner of Hubert. Hubert. Lapit na. Makapag-score na ako. Hubert. Asan na yung Hubert na yun? Hubert and Whispers. Hubert. Hubert Ave and Whispers. Makita. Ito, Whisper Street. Northern Grimhaven. Whisper Street. And Hubert. Ito. Ganda. Next. Tanner Street, Old Church. Old Church. Tanner. Corner of Tanner. Ganda dito. Papuso.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Sabi ko naman. Walter.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Grabe naman tong kadiring lugar na to. Ba? Bangka nga. On. Ayun na, boss. Ang bagal lang. Meron tayong monsters dito. Ano bang, ano nangyayari nga? Innsmouthers now. Innsmouthers. Oh, bed. Nahabol nila ako. Ay ko! Mahabulin pa din nila ako. Ano gagawin ko dito? Huwag sa buhay ko ah. na ako. Haters, baby. Ah. Item. Ano yun? Gagawin ko dun. Yun yung corner na ano. Anong gagawin ko? Mag-investigate. Oh, gutom na ako ah. Pause nga lang muna itong gameplay na to. Gutom na ako. Saglit lang ah. Saglit lang guys. Saglit lang. Kain lang ako. On break. Man. Balik tayo. Balik tayo. So, main quest na lang tayo. Hindi ko pa alam gagawin sa mga ibang quest na yun. So, infested area. Lahat ba ito yung mga infested area? Mas mga minap ka? Hospital. Library. Dito po eh. Kontra. Kasi yung mga mark. Alam ko wala yung mga mark ko. Ben, tagal-tagal ko ginawa ano. Biscuit. Nalala ko naman. Hospital. Ano yung bilis no? Para meron. Wait. Northern lower side at the coastal plaza and Hubert Top. What? Hubert. Nakita ko na yung Hubert eh. Voice to Hubert. Saan dito yun? Hubert. Mr. Hubert. Hubert. Archer Road and Hubert Town. Northern cover side. Saan dito? Nakakatakot. Okay. Tuloy ni flavor. Isa po. Ano? Kaya ang process na. Hindi ko na sabi na extra. Yes, on the top. That means nothing. Extra, read all of that.
Extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister.
Newspaper, halong.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
Alright, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland. See you later.
Tapos, ayun na, pinunod na ako yung parang nag-group. Wait. And Lost Expedition. Yan. Scroll. After the flood. Select. People. Missions. Section. Yan. Weird.
Extra. All the news that's fit for print. Buy a paper, mister?
Bad ako sa place. Excuse me po. Ayan. Wala. Okay, so pag blue, hindi. So, walang daan yung split. Hindi na. Wala yun. Kaya na lang yun. Pagkatapos yun sa... Buhay ko ba ito?
K Almighty will punish the wretched. I said.
Hey, handsome. Wanna have some fun?
Ayoko nga. Bago lang sa pakialam dito. Spain? Hindi. Kaya ito. Located in the northern cover sign, crossroads of Asher Road and Gilbert Town. Oh. Alam mo ko, isipin ko. Oh. Ito. Bakit ito na nga? May map kayo.
Guess I don't need the key. Someone smashed it beyond repair. A few damp papers all that's left of the expedition. Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition.
The Ridge. Ano yun? Yung... May secret kwarto.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it. Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
El Salvador B. Morgan, large bubbles on the extension of the bottom of the sea. Small sample of weird substance floating on the wall from the harbor.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
Let's go. Tingin ko buhay si Chloe. Yung babae, you know. Siya yung magiging insider natin. Oh yeah, ito may secret ko. The following must be delivered to Brimhaven Bay no later than 9 Ito may sumusunog ng ebidensya. Ebidensya namin ito eh. So, natin dyan nga. Excuse me lang po.
Guess.
Uy! Tao! Ano ka? Ano ka? Sino to? Ano yun? Gulat naman ako dun.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
So naiwan siya dito.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest. Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
Naiwan dito. So naisip ko. So yun nga. Ano ba ito? One.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Oh.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest. Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Sige, sige. So, pupunta ako dun sa ano. So, may magic dito. May healing room. Ay, napunta natin yung station. Wala na yung station.
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
Look, all I want is access to your records during my investigations. Otherwise, I'll keep out of your way.
Oh, that's all you want, is it? Was making us look like idiots in front of Mr. Throgmorton not enough for you?
Look, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intent.
Well, that's what you did. A newcomer must know his place. Let me be frank. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal in here, newcomer.
Hey, easy, Officer Lyons. I don't want any trouble.
Well, good. That's a start. You can use the archive, but only because you have Mr. Throgmorton as your patron. Keep that in mind, Reed.
Samahan mo mga tao dito. Susugin. Anyways. Balik tayo sa newspaper. Yun. Mga tao dito. Nakakaligaw itong mga kapatid. Archives. Okay. Ano ba naman? A 30-ton ship Titania is currently available for hire. Ay, Titania, yung pangalan ng life mo. Village headquarters. Burn newspaper. Oh.
Stop it.
Tingin ng archive. Baliw mga tao dito. Crime. Property crime. Suspect. Wala akong kailangan. Tama naman yung kulo. Uy.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
Year 3, Oakmont Port, Haven Bay. Captain Jeremiah Sanders. Year 3, Oakmont Port, Haven. Year 3, Haven Bay. Yan, dito ako pupunta. May fast travel pa din. Maglakad eh. Fast travel. Fast travel daw. Travel. Oh. So, Captain Sanders. Tagal pala rin itong laro na to. Pangit pa ng control. Ito lang ako. Left. Left. Ano yun?
You're the man who handled the problems in the port. Seemed like a sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
You pay, I work. What's the job?
Ah, a fellow businessman. I'm Vincent, but you can call me Vince. First task is to find the ship's log for the Pride.
Charles Reed. A few questions, if I may.
Sure.
What can you tell me about the Pride? I'm gonna need somewhere to start.
Mostly rumors. The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him. His last shipment may have been chemicals in metal barrels.
It could be resting on the seabed 1,000 miles away. What makes you think it can be found?
I wouldn't waste my money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good. I'll check the place and bring you the pride's ship log if it's still there. Why are you looking for a ship log?
Maybe I'll tell you when the job is done.
In my line of work, you don't get far without appreciating the need for privacy. I understand. See you later.
Your number. Ako sa lakas. Okay na nga doon sa magkakasama sa bahay.
The door won't budge.
Ah! 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 Thank K. At last. Hey, help! Help!
What's going on?
Sea creatures. Swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to...
I'm looking for Captain Sam.
I saw Sam. The mayor's cursed these days. The mayor's cursed these days.
Try ko siya tayong nabala dun ah. Mahirap ng combat dito ah.
They emptied every chamber. Shot dead. Point blank. Shot dead. Point blank.
Morning. Damn, what's that?
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
Bobby.
The monster sure didn't leave behind much.
Nangyari. Nababaliw na ba ako? Turo ako ng alcohol sa katawan.
They were in high spirits. Plenty of them were drinking. This would be a weird artifact in any collection. Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
Ako pwede ko makuha.
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
Ano yung standard? Ako yung standard. Takot.
To the mayor with you! Die! Die!
Wait. DN1.
You can't take me! Eat this!
Ito. Ayun yung nagtatago.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
To the mayor with you! Die! Die! You can't take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
Makita sa standard.
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
He got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
This Sanders, what kind of man is he?
Newcomer. He seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew well.
What happened on the Titania?
It was horrible. A damn massacre. I heard the shots. I went out. I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders.
Okay. Okay, sige. Sa ospital.
Snub it, landlubber.
Sorry.
The door won't budge.
Sarado yung bar. Natin magtingin. Grimhaven St. Juan. So, bangka tayo. Mana? Ship's log. Moorland Road near the intersection of Old Conway Street. Old Colony. Moorland Road. Old Colony. Ay, ako.
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat.
I wonder what happened to the chemicals.
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat.
Lapit naman. Ay, nakakatamad. Ah! Ah. Meh. Para makita yung mangyayari sa so, matagal siya laro. Mabagal yung ano. Lahat eh. Ah, yun, kaliw.
Quit staring, newcomer. Get the truck out of here.
Peach.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess.
A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
My head? No complaints, I'm good.
Well, you're the exception these days. We're simply overflowing with patients.
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork, but you're welcome to take a look at...
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually, but it may result in close contact with the wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts. but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses.
Parang hindi ko
One
kinuha.
concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other the vomiting humanoids.
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he...
Those hideous wretches seem almost human.
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things.
Oh.
Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
Bye.
Uy, wala si ano. Yan lang. Wala yan. Peter Crowley. Deep cut wound to the left shoulder. Oh, no, right yan. Multiple burns. That. Gumamit siya ibang pangalan. Gumamit siya ibang pangalan. Ito. Pangalan siya Joseph Willow, 39, newcomer. Deep cut wound, left shoulder, broken collarbone, fractured scapula, wounded digit, fractured chest, and bandage. No trace of good bed rest recommended. Mga pasyente niya ito. Doc. Doc.
Bye. What happened to you, mister?
Pete. Explosion. Fishing with dynamite.
I'm sorry. Well, get better soon. Bye.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
May ibabaw pa siya. Ayan na siya. That's our guy.
touch me. Please, please, just here. This itching is driving me insane.
Guitar guy.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the Port Massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last. I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. Maybe they'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew. None of them deserved what happened to them.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No, he didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters, mark my words.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came...
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory.
Get better soon.
I warned you.
No, punta. Puntahan ko muna nga. Clear water. Ay.
I warned you.
Okay. Map. Levy Coffin Avenue, Deep Shore Road. Okay. Pakita ko dito yung Deep Shore. Deep Shore Road. Back to Levy in the western Grimhaven Bay on the sea. With oh. Ano bang fast travel? Hirap eh. Ano itong compass na to? Speaky dito. Para kasi may minimum dun sa baba eh. Hirap pag wala.
You look tense, honey. You need to let me.
Ay, may pasabit. You were never open to me.
Good news. I got the ship log of the Pride safe and sound.
Let me see. Yes.
I expect the pay to be just as good.
Sure. Take this.
Find more ships. I wouldn't pass up the extra dollars or bullets.
These next ones won't be so easy. But you showed yourself a capable and trustworthy man. So prepare your guns. It might get hot. I've bought 2 more ships, Red Queen and Skylark. Both are troublesome.
The Red Queen. Sounds nice. What happened to Her Majesty?
You won't say that when you see it. We crashed near the asylum and, something happened.
Well, where do you think the Skylark...
I only have a guess. You see, it was no ordinary ship. Cargo on it? Well...
You think the smugglers got...
I saw a box with the ship's name. Some hobo was burning it for warmth. For a bullet, he told me he found it near the old Wharf Street harbor.
I'll get started, Vince.
I'll be waiting here. We newcomers should stick together around these parts.
Oh, sarap na. Oh. There we go. Ito. Dami. Hirap ng combat. Liit pa ng range. May tao na dito ah.
This wouldn't even hold air for a minute. I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
Yun. Tapos, gawin. No, they will speak to us now. Upon part, I have the coordinates. Cluster of underwater rocks, known as the Devil's Teeth. Devil's Teeth are not far from Oakmont Port. I should be able to get there by boat. Punta na ba ako doon? Ayan. Mas travel. Yun nga, kaysa mag-travel dito. Alam ko, malayang pinuntahan nila, madami. Kind of dead. Kind of dead.
Fresh fish, fresh fish. Just caught, mister. So guys, kumili kayo sa lawak mga ganitong Paps. Ganda yung kwento, kasi yung execution ito na. Paano ba? Mas mobile? Yung bago itong hindi. Ang hirap kasi ng control. Ang boat pa gagawin? Diba? Hindi ba ito? Grabe, ito, dinghi. Oh, dito na ako. Devil's Feet. Okay, ito na ako, Devil's Feet. Hindi naman ko dyan. Naman. Sabi, wala man lang ako kasama, no? Isang team dapat to, hindi dapat detective gumagawa nito eh.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them. This stone isn't natural. Could it be a statue?
One-man team. Private investigator lang pala kailangan niya eh. Hindi research team. Ano yun? Ano yun? Ako nababaliw. Bumababa yung kulay blue ko. Eh. Ah, okay. Obo. Kaya pala dumidilim. Pressure pa rin. Grabe naman itong larong to. Wala naman lang tutorial. Hindi mo na sinabi kung ano itsura, ano mangyayari pag ganyan. Ano yung mga gauge na yan. My heart went up lang siya dun.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
Tao?
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid. Gods lean
sabi mong hayop.
over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as...
The suits are all cut up.
Bastos lang naman. Ito pa yung babae. Ito ko. Sabi niya buhay pa yun. Daw.
A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton. A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
Hark, he comes! The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor! Take me, make me, I beg you.
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
Our eyes! First, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the white virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk, listen, pray. Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull.
Nababaliw na sila.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes, eyes to see the distant stars.
Gandang bato ah. Sinalay nila to. Eto no. Ito walang monsters. Buhay sila dahil. Buhay. Ayun na yun. Kamay ba yun? Ano ibang tawag dito? Kasi yung dough tea. Babaliw na kayo. Facebook. Paano? Abandon the survivor. Save the survivor. Gagawin. Their infectious madness is too dangerous to bring them to the surface. Okay. So, alis na ako. Mamimili ako kung papatayin ko ito. Magdadala lang ako ng sakit dun sa taas.
You see now, do you? The splendid horror of the truth.
Ba? Iwan ko ba? Hindi. Iwan ko na lang. Ah, okay. Kaya, the madness, the outbreak. Okay. Albert was the source of the madness. That made Titania. Abandon na lang. Kaya na sarili nila. So, dapat na ako umakyat. Tama ba? Di ba ako mag-save? Bala na, pangangatawanan ko na to.
Sancta Mère, die...
Ah.
Our eyes to see the distant stars.
Gods lean over us. Gods call.
I'm not finished here yet.
I'm not finished here yet. Sana fast travel na lang pag naging. Tapangan ko lang yung tao ah.
Perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship? Perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
So, hanapin ko yung babaeng yan. Ano naman tao dito? Di ba nakaligtas yung... Ah! Oo. Sabi ni malalaglag ako. Game over ba yun? Ah! Tanga! Nagawa ko! Tama ba sa kwento yung malalaglag doon? Wala na ibang daan eh. Hindi yata game over yata yun. Yep. This is a game over. Wala man na nagsasabing game over. Grabe naman sa laro. Napakatipid naman.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us.
Forget him! Get the seed and the seal now!
Okay. Siguro yun yung mga umatake.
Okay. What? It's shivering. This. No! Get
Kinuha
away from
niya.
me!
Kinuha niya yung nandun. Dapat di niya kinuha. Meron siyang kinuhang artifact.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Okay. What? It's shivering.
Forget him! Get the seed and the seal now!
The expedition found an artifact that drove them mad. Then the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go.
Mind play. Pala. The Innsmouther. Sa Innsmouther pala. Innsmouther plot. Yan. Leave the scientist to die. It's too dangerous to save the survivors, the Innsmouters, or Harriet. Aww. Save the survivors. Ano ba? Marami mababaliw sa taas. Pag inakyat ko itong mga to. I have to save the expedition. Wala namang silbi itong mga to eh. Ano ba nasa Facebook? Siguro karamihan ng tao dito sinave nila. No? They're alive eh.
A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throckmorton.
Ay. My conscience telling me to save the survivor. Sa mga kahawa yung kanilang kabaliwan. Abandon. Their infectious madness is too dangerous to the surface. They knew there. Leave the scientists to die. Woo! Gagawin. Guys. Ay, nako. Hayaan mo na. Laro lang naman to. Save na natin sila. Kahit ano na mangyari sa taas. Magkakagulo dun sa taas dahil sa mga to. Ano ko na eh. Magkakagulo eh. Ah, save you guys. Let's go.
Gods lean over us. Gods
wait.
crawl in us.
Let's go, let's go. I'ma save your asses. Pag report ako, pag nag-report ako, pwede pa magbago ang isip. Ano naman ako? Yun. Hysteria. Ako may kumpatan ako. Detective story. Parang Bloodborne na hindi. Hindi? Hindi pala Bloodborne. Sorry. Yak! Panaginip siya, panaginip. Ba yung damit ko eh. Grabe naman yung nagdala sa akin dito. Sinagis na ako sa lapag. Oakmont is full of illusion. Do not have none.
Never again, they.
Bis na ako eh, pag meeting ako sa Don. My Jerry.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return. Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Queen. So, hindi pa rin. Pwede ko pa rin sabihin abandon eh. Oh. Fast travel na lang. Please. minimap. Kailangan talaga minimap para yun mahirap. Nakakaligaw kaya ito. Pareho lang may tsura. Sasakyan. Opo, bye. I'll take anything. Just spare me from walking. Minimal lang naman siguro epekto. Yan naman, konti lang naman ng tapos gumaling din naman yung mga yung mga nakasalamuhan niya, gumaling din. Yung mga mapapatay ng tao. Kung sila pwedeng pabayan doon, siyempre. The given. Grabe mo si Tugmorton, nakatira sa infested area. Kaya tayo sa tingin ko yung mga minarks ko infested area.
The mortician has touched him up well. I've got news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are alive. They're on the seabed, in the sunken ruins. Some sort of ancient temple. They have enough air, but we need to hurry.
What happened? Why didn't the sailors help them?
The crew of the Titania mutinied against Sanders. The only man who escaped was your son. They put him on a lifeboat.
The mutineers will face justice. Throwing Albert to the whims of the sea, he will be avenged.
I'm afraid that's not all. The Innsmouthers took the expedition's discoveries and kidnapped the professor.
What? Those degenerates. How did that happen?
The Innsmouthers. They knew about the temple. They waited there, hiding until the professor took what the Innsmouthers call the seal.
But how did they manage to catch my scientists off guard?
It seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that, waited for the right moment. Then they made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
Drock! The Innsmouthers! Do you have proof they were involved?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet, and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
I'm looking into the madness, not politics and power games.
And your best source of information is currently in the slimy hands of those Innsmouthers. Professor Doe shared the visions. She found something inside those ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters, so shoot.
I have a colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert, one of great importance, shall we say, one at which he failed to appear. I want you to find out why.
That sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address and an advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
Have a good day.
And grenade. Throgmorton. Herbert.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
Tignan natin ang nangyari sa atin. Grabe. May nangyari kaya? Gusto ko malaman yung nangyari. Sa hospital, ano ba? Saan ko kaya malalaman yung konting Facebook. Allure? Mitos? Facebook. I was hired, read for ako malalaman yung konti. Nawa ako. Saan kaya hospital? So guys, siguro hanggang dito muna tayo. Grabe, nang-osin tayo nag-stream. Yan. Grabe, so impression ko sa laro. So okay naman, maganda yung kwento. Very maganda. Kasi yung ano kasi yung hirap control eh. Yung character natin, ang hirap ko. Para siya bloke ng. Ang hirap niya control, medyo mahirap yung control. Okay naman. Tingnan niya yung atake niya. Kaya. Ang hirap umatake gamit to. Ang hirap labanan ng mangyayari dito. Hirap. Ang hirap din ng aiming, oh. So, okay naman siya from a literary standpoint. Maganda siya. At kaya ganito ginawa ko. Open world na ano to eh. Open world na mystery detective story. Yan. So, mali ako. Akala ko horror siya, guys. Di pala siya horror. Ngaw. Pero okay na din. Ganda yung kwento. Tignan natin kung itutuloy natin ito next time, ha. Sige, siguro hanggang dyan na lang muna tayo ngayon. Maraming salamat sa mga nanood. Salamat po. Hanggang sa muli, kung hindi ka pa nakasubscribe sa channel to, mag-subscribe ka na.